Oh. Thing. Whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do depth first. Fine. Fine. Okay, next step is I need to write out depth on the RT pass. What is a good okay. The two depths. Format. Yes. Like that. Like that. Right. Right. Okay, before materials. That's that. Yeah. The laser pass work after either RT or rasterizer pass. So I'd like to have the same depth value space. Zero to the maximum. Really? Is it really true? Depth makes depth. Yeah, it's like depth of 0. Okay. Okay. Pick some far distance. Express to Beth is non-linear post-projection. Oh. Hmm. Hit point. What position? Space. Hit world position. Oh, I see. Projection of view. Universe. Projection. Actually, I may be concerned. Well, actually, it's a good thing. So I need view projection. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait. I knew it. I knew it. Oh. Oh, it's 32. Projection view. Wait, is that? Is it the right order? No, it's fine. I'll pass the whole thing. Projection. Okay. Wait, how does that work? A thing just aligned differently. Fair enough, fair enough. First hit. Give me the first hit. Ignoring differing objects. X, Y, Z. PO view project. Hey Taras, what's up? What's up? Modification is muted or something interesting. Sure, whatever. How's it going, Mr. Taras? Alright. It's not gonna do anything yet, but I wanna make sure there's no in the wrist. Oh. Really? That's the one he picked? Oh. Dude, it's been too long. It's been much too long. Oh yeah, yep. It's to be marked in a different fashion. Hello? format do I need? What's up, Kale? Welcome back to some Vulkan. Oh, am I? Let's see, those stencil attachments. I don't use it though. Oh, here's a storage. That is good of that. Yeah, let's do storage. Grit. Oh, I miss working on my compiling language, honestly. Damn it. Resist it, Alex. Resist it. Keep working on the game. Alright, first step, write out depth from the Raytracing pass. And then I can start writing the new laser pass. What is it this time? What is it this time? Oh yeah, I forgot to do... I didn't do anything. I didn't do nothing. Let me see. This is initial build. That seems to make sense to me. Is there synchronization anywhere? See that anywhere. I'm working on upgrading laser effects. I think I come up with a better way of drawing lasers. Ooh, that's not. So currently disable lasers from showing up visually. Right now you can only see lasers as a reflection. So we can see the reflection lasers on the walls and everything, but not the laser itself. Because I have a new approach to the way I'm going to draw red lasers. Way different and better, hopefully. Okay, so that's fine. Everything is good. Now, did the inside work for me last time or not? Or did it crash last time? Report this thing. Go away. I think last time may have been crashing, maybe. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Fine, I don't know why. But inside is working anymore. We'll just have to hope the depth image looks good. Breaking walls make it look messy. I'm not sure what you mean, honestly. Messy is good. Lots of debris. Okay. So I have the image now. Do a new pass. You're in playing. Safe pass. Oh, I need to come up with a new name for this. Jesus Christ, something got in my eye. Verticals DF pass, good. Now I had a pass somewhere here. Yes. Why is this here? What the hell? Okay. Debug? What you're asking? What's debugging? All right, so now we need to draw. Hold on a second. Who has the stuffs? I think this guy has the stuffs. Right, yeah. Errors. Errors? What errors? What you talking about? I was looking inside, but I really just wanted to see if the depth texture was being written too, but it wasn't working for me. Do I have render doc? I can try render doc. For some reason. And so I decided to stop working. Maybe this is functional enough. Let's see. It's fine. Go. Here is set time. A set time indeed. Okay, let's focus. Laser beam, yes. That is the one. The only one. Focus on my code. Indeed. Just want to confirm that depth images are fine and working okay. Did I have a file at some point? Guess not. I guess not. Boom, 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 boom. Of course I did. Of course I did. Rip. Load rip. No, something just keeps crashing inside there. I don't wonder why. So it's not related to NSYNC. Oh, inside render doc, same error. Same type of error, but why? PU image 325. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I can control that. I guess it might be common. But if that's true, your ass is getting disabled. Yeah, okay. In that case, bring it back. Yeah, luckily I left the disable thing in there. Just quit. Stop. No, that's not no longer about giving a shot. Now I know what the problem is. When you get the data, all things. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now, do you know the Muffin Man? What do I have to do? Do the old school. Yeah, I know. I know. You don't like that particular thing, but... Oh, I guess this one doesn't do that either, huh? Graphics Fix capture frame count. You'd like to take a sweet ass time to close. Okay, save it as a capture file. I guess here I'm supposed to just open it. Where did it write it? Did it write it here? Not that I can tell. Bro, why do you take? The self-issuing straight up. Fair enough. Fair enough. Somewhere her. Grab it. Fine. Now, where was... Don't remember. What are you called, sir? Praise dispatch. Yes. Okay. About. It's gonna give me versions or not. It's some value, but it's not that impressive. Yeah, that seems to give me some context. This is fine. What's up, info? That doesn't look like anything useful. It definitely does not look like it wrote much. It's the shaders, but I thought it did this. This is the pixel location. Everything is good. That is clearly not it. You know what? Let's do my test. Dude, why you close the window? It's obnoxious. Now, I see that's the kind of thing I was expecting to see, even though this is that some weird looking bugs. At least that makes sense. That at least makes sense. Try indexed. Okay. Yeah, this is more like it. Oh, what the hell? Throw it in there. You computed correctly. Looks right. I guarantee the right depth for every pixel. Very easy to leave pixels untouched. Do I clear it? That's fair. Okay, so there's a mesh shader. No, but it gets there no matter what. Where is it? Do I bind depths actually? Hold on a second. I do, don't I? Undefine things. I don't know. There's a bunch of things going on here. You initialized, you are. Part is fine. Matrix looks fine. Image view aspect must be color. That could be one of those things. Because this isn't really made for images in that way. But no, it's color bits, so everything's fine. Unless there was a miss. Is there a miss? Like, what happens if I hit this? I hit nothing. I should return. Miss shader. It's true it's not going to get a position. That part is true. But if objects that get hit, it should be fine. Initialized, huh? I mean, that part is true. Didn't like that. Be something like really far down, but that's fine enough to start. Let us see. Let us see. 86 still. For a what? Oh, it's one of those things I have to do this. Go. I don't think anything is being written into it. Oh, why don't I set it? That might make more sense. I thought it did. Set it here, which makes sense. I see. Okay. Origin. See, that kind of error makes sense. Last one. Where does this one appear? No, if I care about that. I might not. Yeah, this might be fine. Okay. One more. Uno más. Actually, just in case. Capture in that mode. There's a somewhere I can click quickly to find a Raytrace, guess not. There's a little bit of something. Hey, look at that. Can't hide from me. Little biscuit. I was hoping that would normalize, but I guess it doesn't, huh? Yeah, there you go. Good, 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 good. Right, so darker one is further away because of value of 0. And brighter one's up close, so that part is fine. Gucci. Was indeed a problem. Alright. New laser work. So now depth from our T-pass. Okay. No, I'm just gonna capture this. Just for funsies. Alright. So now I know everything works. So now I can go into... Let me see, what kind of things do I draw from my laser stuff? Horizontal triangle. Is it a crisscross applesauce? Are you a crisscross applesauce? That is a question. Maybe I can... Yeah, it is a crisscross applesauce, okay. It is not quite what I need. Okay. Okay. So vertical, flip to the other side. Mm-hmm. We're just pointing down. What? Melons indeed. Another bouncy. The jiggle is on. All kinds of controls, man. All kinds of controls. You got no idea the level of control I got. Stiffness, damping, angle clamps, all kinds of stuff. Just all kinds. Alright. See, Mr. Raytracing. Okay, I have to write it here. Need access to the depth and the out color. You, sir, are writing it back into the same thing, are you not? It's the attachment. Came back into it. Based on image. Okay. 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 Right. Okay. So as expected. I think there's any attachments to make. Frame buffer could use, sure. Sure, but frame buffer. Oh, I'm going to have to do the whole shebang, aren't I? Render passes and everything. Oh, it's fine. Fine. Let's see. Linear call images, fine. Format, scene format. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Disappointed. Now you need what? Okay. Attachments. Might as well, even though there's nothing. Okay, I got that covered. Graphics pipeline. It's going down. Nothing too exciting. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Next. Oh no. Maybe. Input this, input that. Now this I approve. Okay. Frame buffers. I already made this. Clean up swap chain. Fair. there. I think that'll be everything for now. Smarty, what's my development progress? Came up with a new way to improve lasers. That's the recent task, but in the past, most recent one is the addition of shield effect. Where robots have a shield that mostly ignore your damage. So it's your blue bar for the shield and the effect for the shield blocking the damage. Once the shield wears off, let me see. Well, the guy's still in the same height, he just snaps back so hard. Well, this becomes different with, interestingly enough. Interestingly enough. Indeed. Plus some jiggles. This. Okay. If I need the command buffer, probably just about everything here. If I need this, care about any of that. Core, fine-ish. Command pull, I think I care about that. But I will want for sure this and the depths. Yeah. Flying robots could be added. I do have drones that just kind of float and shoot laser beams at you. Almost Star Wars like, but sure. Can I just add it now? Are you ready to see the creation of probably like 2,000 lines of code for this pass? This shall be 2,000 lines of code file in a nanosecond here. Okay, we'll get this, extend to. Take this. Foreign device. No, Mr. Core. Mr. Core. Okay. The pass has been hooked in. I need to do this at some point. But it's gonna be pretty cheap. Okay. Attachments. I think there's much to do any attachments. Okay. I don't think so. Now, what's the closest to this? Probably UI. Let the massive copy paste begin. Graphics pipeline. Who needs a pipeline layout first? Let's do that. Pipeline layout first. The sets, the layout. This goes to the back. Alright, let's think about layout. I don't need no fonts. Don't need any of this nonsense. I guess I might need some data here. Although the thing is, actually, I'm gonna use from bonding to know where the camera is at. Yeah, I will need a camera. So this is actually closer to pass and all that nonsense. Fine, fine. This is might be more like it. What do I use here? Sure. I don't need this. Probably needs uniform, makes sense. Don't care about any of this stuff. Probably need some instances though. Probably gonna need that for maybe both. Maybe both. Wait a second. Frame buffers. Frame buffers is the out, right? Or is it the in? I keep forgetting. No, that's the out. The output of the pass, right? I meant it's the images the pass can write to. But 1, 2 is the depth from our T-pass in a laser pass that is rasterizer. Would depth image be in the attachments or the frame buffer? Frame buffer, just the image, I think, is the final thing. Right, depth attachment. And that's the fancy draw. Been too long since I wrote a whole new pass, like a year. Okay, attachments. I mean, that doesn't. Oh, that good stuff. Yeah. Now this is where I just create images, which is fine. Enough integrating in this case. Okay. So yeah, frame buffer. You need the Muffin Man. No, it's gonna be the top. Yeah, Bozo, I'm gonna need some of the stuff here. Okay. Ooh, you do need a render pass here. Sure do. So to the render pass, you should be subchain. Surprise, not there. And the render pass. Your render pass. Is ray tracing important aspect during development? Well, it depends on what kind of visual quality you're going for. A lot of visual effects are easier to achieve with ray tracing as opposed to something else. Such as a little bit of a bounce effect, some visual fidelity. It helps a lot. Yeah. My frame buffer would need the colors from our T2 right over and depth path. Oh, yeah. The manual depth test. Yeah, good thing SCI on this. That's true. I'll attach it as yeah. Fine. Well, that answers this. Do I need it? What would just vortex? Probably. Be sure it's true. Yeah. script is set. Right, since that one. This one has set layout. Fine. Actually, this one needs a pipeline. Or not. Oh, this one doesn't need that. You, sir, do you have? Yes. You do. Ah. I need that seems useful. Oh, the range. Drag, draw, and the whole thing. What's up, PA? Just doing some low-level Vulkan stuff. I'm gonna see if lasers can be improved significantly. That's fine. Okay. But give me a uniform of some kind. Yeah, like this. Exactly the uniform. Except this. I have a helper for this, don't I? Yes. Design. Which design are you talking about? Let me see. Where's GF? This is the uniform. A user should be converted to be dev binding here. Colors here. AI. Well, I'm really starting to get more interested in the way I'm doing colors for my custom language here. Look at the most recent helpful typing experience. No? Really? Huh. Never mind. Pink, green, blue. I think this is the default. I don't do any custom colors. It's whatever default comes in as. Okay, I see that was the same. One, 0, 1, 2. That seems to make sense. New Vim. By all means, by all means. At some point, you just need to make a game, so you just need to focus on the tools that you know best and comfortable with. Okay, instances, that. Depth. Right. Simpler. Right. Long windows. Fair enough. Gotta use what you can. Well, in that case, I'll probably use something like 10x editor instead. Vim is just too nasty. Used it in college. It was nasty back then, and it's still nasty. Wait a second. I just need to change this. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Which layout? Wait a second. Is it? Don't remember. Do I use for storage image. Or the depth. Type. Yeah, I get there. Oh, sampler would be empty. Interesting. In general. So I was looking for. Okay. Maybe when I decide to add noise texture. Alright, so layout got, descriptor sets look good. Onto pipelines. Yeah, that's gonna be a big and nasty one. Pipeline layout. Wait a second. Like it's created here. From layout. Okay, that makes sense. This makes some sense. New shaders coming in. Yeah, that needs to be added. Okay. What happened to my Linux system? Linux sucks ass, that's what. I mean, I still have it. It's literally, my Linux is my dual booting system. So I'm just rebooting this computer I'm using now into Linux, but unless I write in my own language for it, finish it, and add proper IntelliSense for that, and then hot reload, then yeah, I could be using Linux then. But outside of that, debugger just too nasty. Just too nasty. Even of that, it might be kind of nasty. Nah, Linux is just gross. Okay, fine, blah, blah, nothing too interesting here. Binding description. Vertex type to bind. What do you call? I guess I use this for now. For now. I don't know. Maybe. Blah blah, everything's fine-ish. Depth. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna steal right up. Oh, there's only one place is down, isn't it? Well, this is all fun in games that you need to debug a real program, as opposed to a tiny little thing that not interactive, barely does anything, then suddenly all hell breaks loose. Oh, perfect. Now gain something. Now, sir, you have it here. You know what your ass is getting? Pulled up in here. Right. Okay. Fine. Bruh. What did I call it? Oh, I decided I need that. That's right. Hey. Did I miss this? No, I didn't. Who needs the eye when you can just code gen like this? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you. Cheap buffer depth. Aw, really? Gonna do like that? Okay. Now another big one. It's not that big, I suppose. Suppose not that big. JV, welcome back. Let's see, do I still have? No, it's gone. Got it. Let me see. I want to make sure all the VK calls, Vulkan calls. This one has a void return. That one is fine. Okay. Hold up, it's getting too warm. Need some AC. Be right back. Back in action. In the past, counter attachment. I'm not gonna have any depth attachment this time. No, this. No, probably not. Now this I could use. Blah blah, that should be fine. Yeah. Think it's good enough to set it up, even though it has nothing to do yet. Wait, is this twice? Oh. Not sure why I need this. Really not sure about that. I should be linked up already. What is the problem? Deleted function. That one is missing. Oh, do you need a name? Fair, fair. It's gonna need a little some. Probably can start with this. Need this. Maybe have that. You can use that. That's fine. That's fine. Color. Okay. Okay. Enough to get started. I think I use this, don't use that. Just like that, 2 more shaders. Okay. Oh, now to get to the juicy part. Building. Think about that. Doing a good amount of work, huh? Yeah, I need something like this. I do. Certainly do. Next I need to collect the goods. Collect the goods. Anyways. Anything else? I don't think so. Ooh, didn't register. For my age. Indeed, indeed. Okay. Okay. Produce the triangles for the particle. Good for now. Oh, that does a whole magic of a swing. I forgot about a swing. I guess I have to be big. It's gonna be kind of annoying. I guess it's gonna be later. Okay. How did I do it in the past? Must have made it like a triangle swing. I might need to build a helper for this. Might just need to do that. But actually, I don't want to do the whole logic right away. It's too much brain work. I'll just produce a simple little triangle of sorts pointing up and then work on later. Think. Now you sir have an upload, but you don't have storage, which makes sense. No, but I guess this. Yeah, at first don't even bother about SDF computing. Something like that is fine. You're going away. Definitely going away. And color star car, that's right. Now that whole shebang. It's fine. That is fine. Why do I have this? Why? Whatever. There's somewhere. Where did I do it? No. That looks right. Including the whole swapperoo. Right. You getting taken. You're just gonna get got. Helmet. Not worry about that. Z. Oh, this is for 2D. Of course. That seems to make sense. Because cross is a vector now. Check the winding order. Direction. Cross. I guess I could do it based on Y. Constraf, that's cute. That's kind of cute, actually. A little tricky. A little trick to speed up that. Definitely don't need this. Oh, this thing doesn't have UV because it's a freaking particle thing. Need some thinking. Okay. I'm building the laser raster pass. Green, and then run a shader over it until BSDF, but for now just fleshing out. First, we need UV. Measure distance to the laser beam. I need UV. Place each laser start. Beginning and then this object's space to figure out the DF distance. Distance data. Position to the segment space makes sense. Yeah, I've talked about this before. This way, use AI. Look at all this. Oh, is any cogen? Not really. Will be a tiny map gen once I actually get to here. Yeah, I don't care about that map yet. But so this vertex will need. Wait, it doesn't need it. Right, okay. Okay, so no need for UVs. Points, yes. Color. Even color, I don't technically need it. Actually. I can just. Yeah. Yeah, when will the demo be available? Demo's available at all times, all of the time. But the question is just how out of date it is. And which particular features you're looking to try out. The demo's always there. It's been there for over a year now. But the last update has been a month ago. That's when I made new pretty fonts. Yeah. This year will really be the year of updates. New build today. Maybe after this new laser tag. Plus, kind of want to do another gameplay pass. A 1 and a 2. No, it's okay. Just a lazy swap like that. Okay. Triangle. Hopefully it points up. Object to draw. Start and color. That makes some sense, I think. The drone enemies. See? Oh, I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Now I'm gonna get a crash report for nothing. For absolutely nothing. Hey, why is this not ray traced? So this is a build from a month ago. Go. Oh, the drone enemies, yes, it's there, although you kind of have to go pretty far and deep to see the drone enemies. Off in the beginning. Ooh. Yeah, I think I fixed that bug though. Oh yeah, this is even before I made his DF decals. Wow, so this build does not even include decals. That's good. I should just start making a list of the things I add so I don't struggle with memories. What do we get? I thought we were supposed to get a good item for a drop now. Nature doesn't kick here either. Oh, you mean like a full-on real demo? Yeah, playtest is very different from a demo. You are correct. Playtest is like extremely early version. To give some early feedback, some stuff, but outside of that, it's pretty much invisible to Steam and everything else. Not a particularly big deal. So let's see how laser looks now, which I'm looking to improve. Boom, boom. This is also without shields. These guys don't have shields yet. Grab this check mark. Good, good. Drones. I think 5 is the boss. The next one might be drones. Do these guys drop a yellow item here? I don't remember. Maybe they don't. Oh, just a purple blue. Interesting. There you go. There's a drone. Guns out. Sun's out. Yeah, these guys definitely need shields to be cool. For sure. But demo somewhere I actually have enough of actual gameplay. Everything is more or less structured out. Right now it's just still too early. Still too early. Anyway, so for each one, record that. What I need. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need all that stuff, huh? Don't care about this. Indeed. Well, I'm primarily caring about not so much one level being polished, because my levels are so small. Primarily polish around progression. And I need to do one big pass of the environment building. So there's some more variety and some more interesting level. Because still procedural generates, that's still the core. But I do want to do one more big pass on environment. First index. I gotcha. First instance. This is one that I accumulate, don't I? Although this is probably... Hopefully sometime this year we'll have an actual demo out. That's the hope. That is a hope, but that remains to be seen. Remains to be seen. So I don't particularly seem to care about that. We'll transform, don't need this. What do I need? So Vec 4. Okay. Bro, what is it? Oh, these guys are Vec. Do you take a pointer? Actually, might take a pointer. Good. Good. Drag, draw, check. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff to get working, but this, build that, build those. Combine mesh. Oh yeah, I don't need to create him. Vertex buffer size. What does that count? Vertex buffer size. Probably bytes. Probably is bytes. Fair. What do you need? Oh, usage. Zero. Instances. Draw. The biggest one is whatever this is. Drag draw. Wait, isn't this? Looks like it belongs somewhere here. Drag draw. It's outside, huh? Fair. Except this gets called a frame. Oh, the buffers are for that. Right. Yeah. Instances. Hey, Valigo. Oh, welcome to a random day. I've actually doing Vulkan almost the whole day. I did have a little bit of time to work on the engine in the morning. But then, new laser tech. Using signed distance field to make lasers look prettier. Because right now they're just too fat and don't have a sense of shape. Really? That's a funny bug. Okay, that's one way to unlock the game. Because right now when it does that... press 1 to attack. How ideas come, just implement and play the game, right? Like this beam is just too fat. And not so much size as that, it doesn't have easy fall off. And the fact it doesn't look spherical doesn't help much either. But from a distance it's fine, it's more that it doesn't have this gradual transition. Because bloom is old ass tech that's complete crap. I might throw away the entire freaking bloom pass soon at this point, dude. Getting tired of all the bloom pass crap. I thought it would be nice and useful, but it ain't. Even though bloom pass is kinda cheap. Kinda cheap. I like sabering it. Because the new tech, I'll be able to use sign distance field to compute how close each pixel is to the center of the laser. And then I'll be able to have programmatic control. Or just how thick it is versus how much of a fall off it has on the environment around it. And then on top of that, I'll be able to do some shader effects, like the width variation or some kind of streaking across the length. Because this build is as old as a build a month ago. Does my game even run right now? Probably not. Here's some small little startup Vulkan pass. Almost 600 lines of code just to do nothing. To do nothing. Alright, multi-draw indirect. Why do I try to make everything optimized? Why? Okay, this crap. Instances. Let me see. This is data. It's kind of funny to call it that, but whatever. Because this thing, her. Root of all evil. It's funny how that's taken out of the context. When you read the whole paragraph, he actually means something different. But that's what web devs try to make the sum feel better. For sure. For sure. Let's think. That said, my game is so freaking fast, it's kinda... But whatever. I was saying about writing manual assembly for micro optimizations before profiling, yeah. You know, I wish compilers had that approach. It's like, you know what, why don't we try to make it as fast as possible? Though, to be fair, the build times are so heavily dependent on STL use and everything else. C++ anyway. That's right, for the next game, I'll have my own language. And then I won't have to deal with none of this nonsense. Which, by the way, why is it... Let me take a small little 5-minute breather from all the Vulkan stuff. Alright, Mr. Compiler. Thread some tests. Ooh. Which test failed? This here test failed? How dare you? How dare you, sir? Include unread map, yeah. Indeed. Mr. RC. A good programmer will not be lulled into complacency by such reasoning. These 2 sentences on from the usual quote. Nice, nice. That's good stuff. Anyway. Let's do a little quickie. What is this failing? Is syntax at least passing? This will tell me quickly what the error is now. Seems to be fine. Look at that syntax. Look at that IntelliSense on hover and everything. This works now, right? No. Dumb broken IntelliSense is pretty hard, huh? Dumb broken good. Alright, let's see. What is the dealio? 99. Looks like I got a problem on 99. We actually see some high level assembly. Speaking of assembly optimization. Give me output. Give me output or give me def, dude. Yes. Okay, 99. Temp 8. Define as 32. But expected I8. I will punch. Oh, it's because I did this. My bad. Sometimes the typing is too strong. Too strong. But that's sad. Why? Why do you do me like that? You know what? It's time. It's time. Your engine's up to 19 seconds for full rebuilds. Yeah. Now, is this a debug build? Is this optimized build? Because that makes a difference. Can you even run your game in debug builds? Are you manly enough to do that? Where's completion? Completion. It's time to do something to completion, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's see. Now, why? They give me problems. This is a LSP C++ server I have. This one does use STL because I was too lazy. Debug. Yeah, optimized builds are slower. That's why your ass needs to get... What the hell is this error? I don't know. Life++ is so good, dude, if you're using C. My god. It's godsend. Using Life++, nice. You know what, I've been so outspoken for Life++ use on X is that the offer of Life++ actually offered me a free copy now for next year when the renewal comes due. But I've been using Life++ like at work up to now. Probably it's been several years now. Not even sure how long. Anyway, why completion's failing? I got token classification, fine, last token. There's a variable I8. Right. Sure. Do you get any corruption problems? I bet depending on how you use it. So in my case, the ++ is kind of easy. You know, I'm done with language for now. I don't have the focus for it secured, but nowadays. So maybe one trick to make sure you do is that the corruption should only happening when you update the thing. I think even the documentation says you only do it like at the beginning of your frame. Don't just do it randomly while you're in the middle of pushing something to GPU. Like here I'm specifically calling update at the end of the frame. Like once all the rendering is done, whatever else. And then I hook in to see like, do you need to reload, do you need to restart? And then you do all that. Otherwise, yeah, you might have, depending on when exactly in your time frame you are, in your frame, you might have some issues. But as long as you do that at a particular frame time, it's fine. And Life++ is such a small interface to integrate. Like, this is a whole implementation of everything I did. Weird stuff like linking. Yeah, I've been using it a lot. Like, in the last 3 months since I began to record how often I trigger hot reloads, it's already been well over 2,000. Well over 2,000. The only thing I get is what you expect to get, which is that when you change the structure layout, it can expand in memory, then everything goes haywire for sure. But outside of that, it's kind of expected. Anyway, So there's 50 steps to do. I'm probably on step like 45. Created the freaking buffers. Let me see. This thing is for the data instance draw buffer. Wait, if I have this, I don't really need that whole instances thing. Combine mesh is fine. This is fine. This goes by. I think a multi-draw. How do you get the buffer? Alright, let's go look for the big one. So I upload this thing in there, upload this thing in there. That makes sense. This is this. Sure. Right. Uh-huh. I see you. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I get it. This is a data buffer. Except that needs to be renamed. Multi-drawer. Sure. Build scripts. I don't think Live++ cares about build scripts because I use CMake that goes into Visual Studio, but I don't think it matters because it doesn't ask you about CMake at all. It just reads from your debug symbols, which compiler flags you use to produce your stuff. So it really doesn't care about your build system at all. Now, maybe if you're doing some kind of code generation, where your code change requires you to rerun your code generator, then yeah, it's something Live++ cannot do. You can only generate what C++ compiler can do for you. That's it. If you have your own separate build pass thingy, that gets more involved. And it gets outside of that scope. Like if you have like a pre-C++ code gen pass, like the way Unreal does it, then yeah. Okay. Okay, we have this. We shove it in there. Tell it where it is. Fine. Honestly, it feels like it's close to being fine. Clean up and release, who cares? Who cares? I guess I care. Dude, writing your own language is so freaking fun. I can't believe how fun it is. Just can't believe it. Sometimes when you change your function signature. Huh. I've never had linking issues while using Live++. Never had that problem. Never had that problem. I don't want to. I'll do that later. No worries, man. No worries. Just chilling. Chilling and grilling. Chilling and grilling. Alright, let's get this validation on and see the first big error. I'm sure it's gonna be plenty. Format is undefined for the first attachment. Wait a second. No. How is it's definitely not undefined. It's definitely not freaking clear, dude. Load and store, stencil. Don't use anyway. As I was thinking. It's almost time to start getting eye help to review my code for any minor errors. Bum, bum, bum. Still undefined. Must not be undefined. Ooh, who has it as undefined? I don't have to break on error right away. Break, I do have it. Okay, fair. So who has undefined? Wait, read only. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's final. That's fine. That's fine. Attachment 0. Create info. Wait, is this undefined? Wait. Is this... That is the same thing. Be right back. Okay. Find a file. Shaders, particles, SDF particles. So I just need to there. SDF particles. Spurvy. Oh, did I just give a wrong path? That's right, it combines that into the same folder. Forgot about that. Push my count 2. Call it blending. Oh yeah, what is this crap? The buffers is null. Who is null? Not the depth. Uniform. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Bro. Oh yeah, nobody calls register on this yet. Well, good news, it runs. Doesn't freak out too hard. That's a good thing. Right, is it drawing anything on the triangle? Maybe it's too... Well, fine, let's do the cleanup of proper shit. Hey. Now this turn I'm not really doing anything anyway here. So that's fair. That's fair. Time to actually do the thing. Okay. So uploading the mesh check. Vertex and fragment. Not too, yeah. Let's get the data. Data. What's for you? Yeah, that's what I want. Mm-hmm. Okay, uniform, combined mesh, instances. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Barriers, it's fine. I don't even combine it, huh? Now this here. X buffers. Rain buffer. Don't need it. Oh. Burger. Okay. Update this. All right. Let's get into pre-buffers. Really? Okay. And then 3 more on that. Uniform. So uniform is the same thing. Uniform is uniform uniforms. Now we have no uniforms. Where are they? Depth. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let's think. Those guys are definitely need this. Three barriers. How's barrier for both of them? like quite the same actually. Okay. Let's go this, mesh. Wait, that looks weird. Yeah, we should be one for each. Mesh. Okay, this might be all the barriers I need. 2 for uniforms, 2 for combined mesh, with those. Something here though. Okay, now I'm sure it was going to be a net problem. Surely. Can't add to the full array. 2, 4. It's an 8. It's a 5. Yeah. Image. Just one that I have 2 of them. Oh, this is for depth. Barrier for that too. It's supposed to vary, yeah. Oh, it just combines it, I see. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, image. Wait, what is this? Gotcha. One step at a time. Until we get all the barriers right. Oh yeah, track comes from Raytracing. Yeah. Retracing, this guy takes. Just take this in a pass. What do you do here? Tracing shader. Transfer? Why is it going to transfer? Oh, because that thing's going to do that stuff. No. This I like. It seems to make sense. Only authorizing writes in raster pass, but load needs a read. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no bird by general stuff, I know. when previously known as shader read-only optimal. Oh, the bloom pass. Oh, you little bloom pass. Fair. Fair, I guess. Shader read-only optimal. Yeah. Yeah. What is it not? Just doesn't trigger that. Interesting. Why? Weird. Weird.
Wanna go dumb? Yeah, I need that. We don't give up. Where my girls at? Wanna cop this? Louis V bag. Born to slay, I'm counting up, talking to the boss. Can follow my lead? Yeah, I got the sauce. It's dripping off me. Forget the cost. Your budget is cheap. I'm living so lavishly. Get it like me. Gold, gold. Should I feel the gaze from below? Never chase, only choose what we own. Bet you got me, but you don't. No, no. Be like you knew me from way back before. Well, it ain't like that no more. Hop in and find my nose. Credit card, no limit, all of my girls win it, Scifi in 1 minute, like lights, camera, action, yeah. Credit card, no limit, they all know who did it,
There we go. Just have to do it now.
lights, camera, action, running it, running it, running it up, running it up, running it, running it, running it up, running it up, limit, no limit now, running it, running it, running it up, running it up, running it, running it, running it up, running it up, limit, no limit now, no limit, no limit, no limit, no limit, no limit, no limit now. Get what I want, like eeny, miny, mo. Ripping off tags, yeah, you must think this is a joke. Every time I pull up, kinda fruity
Go. That is progress. Index buffer. Three on three. One instance. Seems valid to me. This gets incremented, right? Yeah, fair. Actually, maybe the shader. Oh, it's the shader. It's the shader. I didn't take care of the shader correctly. Right. Right. We don't handle that either, so yeah, of course nothing's gonna be happening yet. Of course. I need pad. Probably. Probably. This is number 2. One. Number 1. That's instances check. That's all I need here. I don't need to update this. Except any projection with this. It already comes in as fine. View and projection. Makes sense. Okay. Instances check. Now the way I get that stuff, instances buffer. Care about this in this case. I'm even not sure what I use it here for. Because this is actually world space. Oh. No, that looks correct actually. That's fine. Whoops. Ho ho ho. Well, I think it's time to end it for tonight. It's late enough. I'm just gonna find somebody to raid and move on. Sure. GG's. GG's.